I like the menu music. Like, it's very fun. I don't know that every song in the game needed to have some sort of like acapella-esque sound to it. I don't know that it needed to have that, but it's fun. It's definitely fun. We beat that boss yesterday. I beat that level yesterday. I don't know when I did that. I did that on the first day. We did that yesterday when we realized how all the crashing was happening. I did that too. Crashes. It's not good. It's not good. Is not good. Realize that like every couple of hours I have to restart the emulator, or at least the game, because apparently this game was like rough getting it to like properly work, emulate properly. I don't know. Some games are just harder than others to get, you know, going, and this apparently was a problematic game. And apparently there's still some like small issues at bay in it, and if I don't like turn off and turn back on the emulator, then the game freezes. So we had it freeze a couple times yesterday. I tried to work around it, you know. I was like, well, I'll just use the save state and see what happens, but the save state kind of like saves the state the emulator is in, so even if you shut it down and you boot it back up, the game's still gonna crash. So doing that's a no-go. You just need to restart the game. The game saves at very specific points, and there's like no like real way around that. So the game is just like, all right, you get checkpoints, but then you also have like save points in between. It's fine how it is. I think we're in the final world. I don't know for sure, but I think we're in the final world. What's up, Ebony? What's up, Laugh Giver? Hi, Darby. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday morning. I hope you're all doing well. Hopefully we beat this today. We've been playing it for the past like day and a half. So hopefully we're close. We're at like 75% or something like that, I think, right? Where are we here? We got through a bunch of levels. Oh, no, we're 84%. All right, let's go. Yeah, Ant Agony, we're at 84%, so we're almost at the end here. We got 16% more to do, whatever that entails. I don't exactly hate this game, but I don't particularly like it either. If I were a kid growing up and I had this game, I think I would enjoy it. If I was an adult when I played this game, let's say I played this when it came out, I don't think I would have particularly had a great time. The camera, like a lot of 3D games, is like your worst enemy. And the fact that like a lot of the times when you jump, the camera doesn't allow you to see what's below you. So you jump and you don't know where you're going to because the camera likes to auto adjust constantly. On certain surfaces, your shadow, which is supposed to help you with like some depth perception and stuff, disappears. There's a lot of problems with this game. Editing, walking, watching you, and wanting to play Fortnite all at once. Someone make me another body to do more things. Do you want to play Fortnite with me, Darby? Because I won't do that. Maybe I'd play Fortnite with you. Maybe I'd make an exception to the rule. No, it's mean to tease people about that. I'm never playing Fortnite. I'm never playing Fortnite. Gross. Let's just fire it up and like let's just rip this band-aid off, you know. I think there are some really cool things about this game. I think this game has some very clever ideas. I was thinking about this yesterday when I got off stream. Some of the challenges when you first get to this world are absolutely brutal, and there's no need for it. Like, there's no need to punish the player in the way that they do, and it feels like wholly unnecessary to do that. Like, the first part that you get into this level is there's like this little challenge right when you get there, and you have to push a ball. There's like some rollers and some moving platforms, and then this one platform that's like labyrinth. It's just like shifting around, and you gotta knock the ball up into like a hole, kind of like golf sort of thing, and it's all over an insta-death pit. It didn't need to be over an insta-death pit. The challenge itself was hard enough. Like, if you failed, you had to restart the entire thing. It didn't need to be over a death pit. Like, a good 80% of it, you know, is over a death pit. It doesn't need to be. Like, this just needlessly punishing the player for, like, no particular reason. But a bunch of the challenges are over insta-death, which it just doesn't need to be there. Like, the challenges itself are pretty difficult and are going to require you to do them over and over again until you perfect them, but they didn't need to be over an insta-death pit. Like, they just doesn't need to be that. But that's like this game in a whole. Like, you have a good idea, it's just the execution on the idea could just use some refining. Play Fortnite with me. I have community gaming coming up. Perfect time to convert you. Maybe. Use Energon spheres to activate machinery. Well, the good part is we've already figured this out. We've already figured those out, so that's good for us. Those guys take 2 hits. But I didn't realize we were 80-some% into the game. I thought that we were, I think those are disappearing. Okay, those explode. Yo. Oh! There was like nothing there at first. How'd I get up there? I mean, my instinct says to... That has no collision. Alright, that was a bad instinct. I'm gonna go with that one there. That little bolt thing in the ground got in the way. This thing. I went to jump and that thing got in the way. This is my fault. There we go. That was just my fault for not realizing that was in the way. Drop down here. Easy jump. When you don't get caught on the thing when you're trying to get momentum, it's easy. Do it. Nah, the offer is there if you want it. We'll let you know when I have more plans. Maybe. I know you're doing that community thing, and I know you want to have, like, safe people playing versus questionable randos. I'm a questionable rando, though. We'll see, Darby. We'll see. I haven't played Fortnite since the game came out. I don't know. Maybe. Chalk it up to a maybe. Chalk it up to a maybe. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play the game, but maybe. think I'm gonna run an application of sorts so I can approve people to play with. That's funny. You can apply to play the game with me. I guess I killed the guy? Oh, it doesn't let you jump on that? This is the perfect place for a crystal, too. How many do I have? 1. Oh, wow. That's not great. I need like 17. Also, you know the Twitch conditions of not causing me to be banned? What do you mean? You'll get banned? I know the Twitch conditions of getting Darby banned. Oh, well, I mean, that's the thing. You don't have to play. You could turn people, you can mute people, right? I don't know how the Fortnite voice chat works, but you can, like, mute people, yeah? So, like, if it's, like, someone that you're like, I don't really know this person, you just mute everyone, and you can have people that you know on, like, a Discord call. But if you're playing with people, then, yeah. You could just mute people, and then if you don't know that person, you don't have to have them on the Discord call. You could just be like, yeah, you get to just sit in limbo because I don't know you, but you can play. It's stressful to organize a community thing. Yeah, I understand that. Are you going to be playing other things other than Fortnite? I might be more willing to play something other than Fortnite. What are the plans that you have for gaming? I disagree with that hit. Like, before the enemy was even doing anything, I took damage. Like, I walked up to try to spin, and instead, I got hit. It was weird. It was like the anticipation of the hit. Like, I was taking damage before it even happened. Okay, so oh god, I was just keeping my fingers crossed that something was gonna appear there. I was like, oh, I'm fucked. I'm just going. I jumped before I knew anything was there, and we just hoped. Keep your dick crossed. Cool. Oh, camera, don't. Probably not. I'd consider opening another game at some point. I don't know what, though. Minecraft was considered 7 days to die again, because I had that opened to everyone in the past. I don't know. I have Minecraft. I have the Bedrock version of Minecraft. Ah! Minecraft doesn't seem like a sit down and let's play it for like 4 minutes type of game, though. Like let's just jump into Minecraft for a quick session. I don't feel like that's the kind of game. I feel like Fortnite is that kind of game. Like, I feel like you're doing like more like party games, right? Like that would seem to be more the thing that you would want there, is something more party oriented, something that you can sit down like say like Mario Kart or something like that, where you can sit there and, oh shit, dude like recovered and came back up. The other dude just died. I don't like this guy. Can you like fly over to a spot where I can like murder you? There we go. I'll play Fortnite if you play World War Z. Gross. No one wants to play either of those. 8 to 22 months. Yeah. Yeah. That's the Minecraft seems more like something like that. Jackbox. Jackbox probably isn't bad, but people can do some pretty offensive things in Jackbox. I played Jackbox on stream before, and there were definitely issues. Oh, this is horrid. Okay, so what do? It's yellow, red, green, blue. Yellow, red, green, blue. Yellow, red, green, blue. Okay. Yellow, red, green! Red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, red, green, blue, yellow. Okay. I knew the colors, I just went like way too early. Those not smart. You're welcome to play Fortnite with us. I'm not playing Wiz though. Oh, World War Z. I don't have Jackbox. Gotcha. Words on stream could be something I'd do. The words on stream thing, yeah. It's why you let people in your own community. Well, even then, people in your own community can be problematic. When I used to play Jackbox on stream, I usually only played with like members of the community, and even then, like, some people thought that they were gonna be like super cute on stream, you know? It's just how it be though, sometimes, you know? Some are cool that I've known for years, but newer ones can be interesting. Yeah. It's always a gamble when you let other people have a little bit of control, because I don't know that everyone is like malicious. But some people just have it in their head that they're gonna try and be a little more goofy than the situation calls for. I did not have any momentum there. Okay. I kind of lost track of where things were in the order of stuff, but I lived. So that's what's important. Pieces of shit. Give me my boobalaga back. Momentum. You can make anything if you have a little bit of momentum. A little bit of momentum. All right, great. I think that the thing is supposed to be a backstop. It didn't do it. I hit the wrong button. Go away. No one likes you. That was a bad ball. Come on, man. I shouldn't have done that. I knew I shouldn't have. Like, my better judgment said, don't do that. My better judgment said, don't do that. But I did it anyways, because I'm an impatient idiot. My better judgment said, just wait, get another ball. Dealing with those things is just pure patience. That's all that it is. Just being patient, and I'm an idiot. And that extra life that I got there, it would be nice if you could get more lives. Okay. I have to actually push it. I was trying to. I didn't. I was turning the camera the wrong way. Oh, all right. Here, we got the diamond in here. I'm gonna assume that that hurts. Oh, this will be... Jump! I was too close to the edge, and I think I... Oh. Red, green, blue, yellow. Red, green, blue, yellow. Lots of stupid deaths. Lots and lots of stupid deaths. Oh, what's happening? Something's happening over there. Does that guy die? He didn't die, did he? The rocket dude is somewhere below. Maybe he died there? Nah, he's just like rocketing into the underside. That's fine. As long as it's not me that's getting rocketed in the dick. Whoa, why is there a nitro all the way up there? Hold up. What? Yeah, why is there one like... Is the ceiling gonna flip? Like, are we gonna go running on the ceiling? Like, why is that there? No. Is that like a game glitch? Why is that on the ceiling? Bye. That's weird. Wapa! I don't think I deserve that. I don't think I deserve that. Like, fuck you, game. I don't think I deserve that, you piece of shit. I was just trying to knock the ball out of the fucking way. And nah. That's what I get for not even doing anything. Like, I can't grab that. I actually can't grab that. Wow. All right. I don't know if those insta-kill you or not. At least there's like nothing trying to kill me while I'm jumping there. I'll take that. Oh, what is happening here? That's such horseshit, dude. I landed and I immediately started mashing the attack. It's like it prevented me. The game already decided I was taking damage there. Fuck this, man. I was... where did the other guy go? Okay, so I need to jump on it when it's out here. All right. And there was an extra man up there, but there no crystal. So at least there's that. There's the crystal. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that though. I'm assuming I have to use this. I mean, that might have been luck. But we'll take it. Alright, that's a scary jump. Because I don't know where I am in relation to anything on the ground there. I can't see my shadow on metal objects. I don't know what those do. They're just gonna continue forever. What a lovely fucking camera. What a absolutely fantastic and amazing goddamn camera. It was just stupendous. That's exactly what I was hoping to have there. That was great. That made that so good for me. Holy shit. I sure hope I get to do that again. That was wonderful. Feel like it's infinite? Morning, Teak. How you doing, homie? I see the little dude stuck there. Oh. There's no crystals anywhere here. I guess we got the one in here. There's two more somewhere, or we missed them. Doing alright? Glad to hear, man. It's nice and early for you. How was the rest of Super Mario? Could somebody give Teak a shout out if they don't mind? Teak was playing Super Mario Land and Super Mario Land 2, right? The 6 golden coins. I think that's what the Game Boy game is called. Thanks, Darby. Playing some good old Mario. So how's this gonna work? Red, yellow, blue? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. So red, and then I have to jump all the way over to the green, and then back to the blue, and then to the yellow, and then to the red. Oh boy. Oh man, that is some panic platforming for sure. Oh, and how would I get all the way over to that? Holy shit, okay. That's definitely a clever one. Okay, no, camera! Camera! I didn't get a checkpoint after that? Whew. I would definitely like a checkpoint, that'd be great. Oh god. That does not look friendly. Man, if I die, I don't have to grab that again. But man, that's mean to not give a checkpoint there. Alright, let's... I don't know how I actually jumped over that. Like, I genuinely have no idea how. Bye! I have no idea how I did. Buddy. All right, so I have to jump out here, then get on there. Okay. Well, we'll worry about that after I deal with whatever. Nightmares over there. All right, we got a checkpoint. We're living good. All right. Checkpoint. Is that what you were saying, Darby? All right, what do we got here? Red, green, blue, yellow. Red, green, jump. All right, I don't think you need to hit those. You just need to run into them. Or at least jumping on top of it. So I'm guessing we got the jewel in this room, so there's only one more. I am 100% grabbing this. It's a risky jump right there, mainly because I don't see my, it was hard to see it because the camera adjusts, but you don't see your shadow over the metal blocks. Ah, there's the final jewel. All right. Well, once we get over there, we'll have to figure out how to do it. So this is like a jump rope kind of thing. All right. I wonder if you can jump on it. Oh, it's over there. All right, I see the jump box. Okay, just go. Oh. That, I don't know how we're alive. I have zero idea of how I survived that. But, so after the checkpoint, we can go up and get the final Final block there. All right, so what is this? If I go off of this, they retract. So this is bad. So we got red, green, blue. All right. Yellow, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow. You have to stall there. Oof. Oh! I thought I was landing on top of that first arrow. I really thought I was landing on top of that. Don't kill me. All right. All right. Red, green, blue, yellow. Can I make it? If I'm on that blue one, no, you can't jump out there. So this is red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, all right, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue. All right. I can kind of see the difference between the yellow and green. It's a little rough, but I can kind of see it. Blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow. I don't know where the red is! That's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. Red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red. I have to go all the way to the left there. There's no way I can know that that's where it is. I didn't know. I still didn't know where I was. Red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red, green. That is so not nice. Like, that's a blind jump. You don't know where you're going there. I didn't realize where that was. Is this the save too? No, it's not a save. Could we get a... I don't know, man. Is it too much to ask for a save? Apparently. Alright, so there's a ball there. Let's kill the enemies first. You. Okay, that gets rid of that, which I'm guessing that was supposed to do. Alright. So we push the bomb. Little by little. Push it. All right. We all know how much I love this. Okay, one. And this is like the easy one. After all that practice with these balls, I guess that went halfway decent. I could really go for a save, though.
Oh my, I almost forgot. The treasure.
Our treasure.
Yes, we are rich!
That treasure is stolen property.
It's a little late to develop a conscience, Doctor.
Personally, I don't care. But I think he might want his gems back.
Why is Spyro in this? Why was Spyro in this? Oh, we're not working on an achievement. Alright. I thought maybe we were. There's nothing to achieve here. The game lets me know, you guys can't see it, but in the bottom right corner I get like a little icon and it tells me when we're like working on an achievement, which is kind of cool. We have nothing going on right now. Why was Spyro here? And like, where did everyone go? Okay, just a regular checkpoint. Man, could we get a save? Might make my own just in case. Nothing's gonna do us any good. Right, so there's like a whole lot of nothing around here. What, 89%? I was wondering where we were. There's the... Why? Why? Why put that? You can't die between that checkpoint and here. Why even put that first checkpoint in there? You can't die. It's just a hallway.
Well, well, well. Apparently, you two little rascals have been very busy since the last we saw each other.
Busy finding a way to meet you again. Your failed experiment sent 2 innocent parrots to the 10th dimension. The severe reversal radioactive conditions here sharpened our skills and warped our fragile eggshell minds. Ingredients are a classic recipe in the Evil Villain cookbook. You see, Pops, when it comes to evil scientific prowess, we learned from the best.
True. Now, playtime is over! Victor, Moritz, back in your cage, you naughty boys!
What am I doing? Curse my regimented upbringing. That's it, Cortex. You want to make up for lost time and play with your pets? So be it.
I'm sure you can find a way. I believe in you. I mean, true. I'm very good at dying.
What have we got?
Okay. I mean, whatever I'm doing here is going all right. I don't have any health, so if I get hit, we're doing everything over again.
What have we got?
Cool. No, little girl. Why? I'm going the long way. I really can't begin to express how janky like the jumping and stuff is in this, in the way this grappling works. Like sometimes I hit the circle button to grapple and just nothing happens, so I'm doing something wrong sometimes. All right, so that's all the health. Now what?
What have I got? What have I got?
I don't know what to do there. Oh man, this is a 3-phase fight. We're gonna be here a while. This is gonna be tough. It's gonna be real tough.
What have I got?
And I only have like one extra hit that I can take. That.
What have I got?
I hit the circle button, like full press, and the game's just like, but did you? I don't know what I did wrong there.
What have I got?
Because it worked. I was doing the same thing I was doing while jumping up. It's not like I like hit different buttons. All right, we'll go this way. I didn't like how everything was like stacked up over there. She doesn't have a double jump, so getting out of the way of some of these attacks is probably a little rough for me. Okay, not too bad getting out of the way. Cortex can't jump. So, I don't know how I'm going to avoid those AoE attacks. Little girl, no!
What have I got?
Fucking great.
What have I got?
So, hers isn't too hard. Maybe a little annoying, but not too hard. Just keep breathing fire over there. That's good. Do that. Okay, so a little risky here. Turn! Oh, I was hitting left and she decided that's the jankiness of the controls. Like your character has to like rotate. So I was holding left there and instead she like hopped backwards, which your character needs to be facing towards the grapple point, and her hopping backwards and not turning is not helpful to me. Not helpful at all. All right, I think I see what we have to do. We have to shoot the gun. So we're just gonna take pot shots. I don't know how I'm going to do that without getting shot. I see how to do the first one. That next one, I can't run left there without getting shot. So that's a little problematic. I'm going to go. Going to the right seems pretty easy to avoid. So I think we'll start by going to the left. Excellent game. Just excellent fucking game. Stupendous. Wonderful. I see nothing wrong with this game. Absolutely. For whatever reason, that last one is a butthole. Seems like the machine... No, I was gonna say he goes down for a second, but he really doesn't, does he? Well, on the plus side, we got a save point here, so even if I do die, it's alright. I'm not gonna stress too much over that. Alright. Phase 1. Alright, let's see what we can do about... Oh, no. Phase 2. I'm gonna try running left here and just see what we got going on for... Yeah, okay, let's do that. Cool! I still got a shot. Alright, I'm gonna just run. It'll shoot. Then I run towards it and shoot. Yeah, alright, let's do that. So just run. Nope. I have no idea how you avoid that. Alright, so we run to the right first. We run to the right first. That's what we do. Run to the right first. I feel like we can keep ahead of it there. Then we start running to the left. Then we start running to the left. So a lot of back and forth. A lot of back and forth. Let's try that. So right first, when it's shooting with the yellow gun, you run to the right first. The yellow gun, I feel like, has to go down first, maybe. Then we might be all right. We'll find out. I think I have a plan. Everyone has a plan until they get shot in the face with a laser. Or at least the first phase is super easy. Tedious, but easy. As long as I am not an idiot. Which is no guarantee. Whee! Alright, he's gonna be hot on my ass here. figuratively and literally speaking. All right. Now, we start out running to the right, so the yellow shots can't get us, and then I run back to the left. That's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. Right run. Right run. Okay. Yep, this is what you do. Yep. Pretty easy. All right. Okay, keep running. That was not good. I was getting too close. I wasn't trying to go closer. That's me and how I control things. I tend to like hit up a little bit further. So I was like slowly inching closer to him. I have to be a lot more conscious about that. I think I actually ran into him there, maybe? I'm not sure. Whatever it was bad. Don't do it. But now we have the plan. Now we have the plan. At least for phase 2, and we have no idea what we're gonna do with Crash. That was scary. Oh, wait. Was it just the 2? Oh, dang. I didn't realize I'd already taken 2 down. Uh-oh. This could be problematic. Okay, not problematic. Ah! Thank you, Darby. So to shoot at the guns, I kind of need to be like a certain distance away. I'm gonna make sure I take that one down first, though. Crash got a GoBot? I mean, a Gundam? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you, Darby. Alright, we don't know what we're doing here. We don't know what we're doing. He's got a big old laser sword. I hit a button to attack. He's got a force field. I have a chainsaw, but I don't know how to use it because He didn't teach me attacks. I can jump. Circle did something? Circle did something. Oh, it changed weapons? No? It did something there. Oh, there's like gaps. I can't shoot anything right now for some reason. Maybe I also have to jump. Okay, I think I get it. Kind of hard to line up. Hey! And we didn't take any damage either. Nice.
Let's get out of here!
Oh boy! I love roast chicken. Well, this is one heck of an ending.
You know, Crash, for all these years I've been wrong about you. Your creation was a mistake, and your existence has been a constant reminder of that mistake. But I've learned something from all of this. I've learned that you can't run away from your mistakes, but you can bury them! I never want to see your ridiculous face again!
Tootie!
Where am I? What is this?
Oh, flash mob! Guys, remember flash mobs? A crash mob. Well, we'll go with the positives first. Let's go with the positives first. The world looks really nice, you know? The world looks really nice. Graphically it's decent. I mean, if I were at like a young, like a preteen or something like that, I think the humor probably would have like hit me a little bit better. It's definitely, you know, like younger, more immature humor, like more targeted at like a younger person than say like me. It's light, and levity in these games is always a good thing, you know. They definitely have humor. I don't think it perfectly lands with me, but you know, I can see the amusement in it. Some of the music's really cool. I think some of it drives me a little crazy too. I don't think like everything needed the like pseudo acapella, but it's not bad. Like there's some genuinely cool songs. The music sort of fits, but I could also see it belonging in the seventh ring of hell. I can see both. There's some genuinely cool ideas in this game too. But this game is marred by terrible execution, a bad camera, and pretty janky controls, and like unnecessary balance. The last level has some interesting platforming, but the biggest problem is the camera. It's one of the hardest enemies in the game, and you're constantly fighting it. Like, it never goes away. It's always there. The camera auto adjusts. It's a little too far zoomed in. When you jump, you can't see below your character, so you're kind of jumping into a unknown. You're just hoping that where you jump, that platform's going to be under. It makes things really rough. I don't know if it's the emulator or not, but occasionally under certain platforms, they at least have the wherewithal to put a shadow underneath Crash, and that helps with depth perception, but sometimes the shadow disappears, and I don't know if that's the game or the emulator. So I have to kind of reserve my feelings on that to just kind of an unknown. But the controls aren't great, especially for some of the precision things that they ask you to do, and considering like lots of jumps become blind jumps. I think the most fun I had was when we were Crash's daughter. I think that was the most fun that I had when we were her. She's very slow, but she also has the least amount of problems. Like, being her did not feel nearly as bad. Playing as Cortex is not very fun. Playing as Crash is a little better than playing as Cortex, but it's not much of an increase. And playing as little girl is a little bit better. Well, no, they said it was his daughter. Or at least they alluded to the fact that it's his daughter. I don't really know Crash lore, and honestly, I could care less about Crash lore. No, it's his daughter. It's 100% his daughter. He says it. He's like, my daughter, my niece. It's his kid. It's his kid. It's 100% his kid. But at the end of the day, honestly, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? It could be his daughter, niece. It could be both. It could be both. The controls and the camera prevent this game. If the controls and camera were better in this would actually be a really fun game. I think some of the level layout and some of the design around it is not that bad. It's like sort of like a typical 3D collectathon platformer, but its largest problem is that like everything else about the game is fighting against you, and that's not fun. You know, when the entirety of the game is basically going no, that becomes problematic and rough. How many crystals are we missing? How many are we missing? This is the first island. We're missing 2 here in Cavern Catastrophe and Totem Hokum. I got everything in Insanity and Jungle Bungle, but we would need to go to Cavern Catastrophe. I know which one that we missed there. That's the one where your Cortex and Crash bungled together, and I wanted to go left on a spinning wheel and I didn't get it. I know where that one is. I don't know where the one for Totem Hokum is. We're missing one in Iceberg Lab. Ice Climb is fine. And High Seas Hijinks. The problem, that's the slip and slide one. I don't know where the ones are on the slip and slide one, and that would require us to do like a bunch there. I mean, I guess let's go for all the things in Crash. I mean, why not, right? Let's find where things are. Time to Google? Yeah, I guess so. And Crash already looks like he's missing a chromosome. It's Cortex, not Crash. Neo Cortex, his daughter. His daughter. Not Crash. But yes, I agree. Crash is definitely missing quite a few chromosomes. So for 4%, we're missing 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 3. I didn't see we were missing the last one too. So 3 here. And 1, 4. So 7 joules. We have everything there, and there. All right, yep. So 2 levels, we have everything. Or 2 worlds. Wait, why couldn't I look at everything? Blue gem extras, boss gallery. Clear gem extras, movies. Green gem extras, enemy gallery. Purple gem extras, concept art. Red gem extras. What is this? Totem Hokum? Oh, it's like art. That's cool. A yellow gem, unseen gallery. And then there's, if you get everything, there's whatever that question mark is. I mean, all right. So what am I missing here? Insanity Island. Are there just... Oh, I'm missing stuff on Rock Slide Rumble. No, we're missing a bunch of things. The boiler room. I got everything else here, though. I don't know where this is. Rock Slide Rumble? Twinsanity Island? So, I need to go to Cavern Catastrophe in Totem Hokum. Then we need to go to Iceberg Lab. Slip Slide. Icecapades. Then we have... Then I did everything at the Academy. But then we're missing this one. He's going extinct. Leave his chromosomes alone. Wait, I'm thinking the Bilby? What's a Bilby? Alright. So, Cavern Catastrophe. That's where we have to go to. I don't know how we get to Cavern Catastrophe. What are we on now? Insanity Island. Okay. How do we get out of Insanity Island? Is not... I don't think a bandicoot's a real thing, is it? Isn't it a fictional creature? Or am I crazy? I'm probably crazy. It's real. It's a marsupial. It's Australian. A bandicoot's a real thing. What does a bandicoot look like? It's a small rat. Oh. I just always assumed he was like a made-up character. Huh. Okay, so we're missing something here. Doc Amuck? Doc Amuck?
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribesfolk.
Fucked up rabbit.
Living in harmony with Mother Nature. The noble boar, the humble bumblebee. Ah!
Oh, we would have to get... I remember doing this. I remember doing this. And he gets that extra beehive. Oh, beehive. You have to land on it. I was trying to spin it. You don't spin it. You jump on it. Bear! Okay, we can't hurt the bear either. I remember the first time I went through this, I was just like, kill the bear! Bear's kind of a not a bad guy, right? Friendly bear. It's your friendly, average boo-boo bear. It said finish it without dying. I'm pretty sure I died there. Let's not worry about that. Okay, Totem Hokum. I have to find the jewels in Totem Hokum. I'm missing a yellow... I don't know what color jewel that is. What color jewel is that? Where is this? Totem Hokum. Totem... Crash, Twinsanity, Totem, Hokum, Diamonds? I don't know what they're called. IGN has a walkthrough? Totem Hokum 3.4. Let's scroll all the way down. 3.6. 3.5. In a large cave. Jumping canoes, rocks. Oh, it's like all the worm body. This doesn't mention any of the jewels, though. It says 100%, but that's a lie. It didn't mention any of the jewels. Gem locations. There you go. 4.0. Let's look for that at the end. All right. And then we have to go down to Totem Hokum. Okay, yellow's the first one, red, purple, we need green. In the first part of the Cortex chase, running from bees, no hives, look down when you reach a plunger that blows up several nitro crates. The green gem is on a platform. Uh-oh. That's the one we're missing, so that's the one that I missed out on. Let's load game, huh? Yeah, so that's the one we have to go back for. Hopefully it didn't save me there, because the only way forward is the way forward. So we have to, in the first part of the Cortex chase, running from bees, no hive. That's this. Okay. So it's this.
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain.
So it was somewhere in here. All right, that's cool. That makes it easy.
Living in harmony with Mother Nature.
At least it tells me, like, the color of them. I don't know the colors. Can't tell. It says look down when there's a plunger. Okay, now we got that, but now we have to do... Oh, Totem Hokum is the last thing? Oh, man. So I need to do Cavern Catastrophe. How... Oh, I guess we just have to beat the rest of it, though. I don't think that there's any... Whoops. Going back. Oh, does that count? I have it. Okay, cool. I don't have to do that again.
You have
No.
to help me, Crash.
No.
You heard them. They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain. How I envy the simple life.
Oh, shut up.
Folk. Living in harmony with Mother Nature.
Okay, we got it though, so I don't need to do this. We have it. We don't have to go back through Totem Hokum. I can get out of this. Okay. I don't ever have to do that again. But we do need to figure out how to do the other thing though. You can't go back. Oh. Oh no. I can jump that. No. Can't jump it. So there's no way to like go into this like temple thing over here?
You
No,
have to
you
help
just
me,
started
Crash.
up.
You heard
Fuck
them.
me.
They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribe.
I wish there was a fast travel.
Living in harmony with
Maybe I should quit the game? No, that's not going to do anything. Select. Select that. Select it. Select it. Select it.
Mother Nature, the noble boar, the humble bumblebee.
Like if you could like fast travel to the area, that'd be really cool. Like if I just hit this and this and it was like Ant Agony, you could go there. And it just loaded you? I guess we gotta do this. I don't have a choice. We're gonna have to do this twice, I think. That's not fun. That makes me less wanty to do this. I didn't know when we got in here, I didn't know what we were doing. I thought we were going like further or further back. There we go. Let me finish that sentence there. I thought we were going further back. I don't know what happens to the bear, but the bear eventually disappears. Now we have to beat like the entire level without dying ever in the history of dying. And say I particularly enjoyed this section. Crap. The problem with the section, oh my god, the controls. The problem with the section is I suck at it. Yeah. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Is gone. Cool. I instantly die. What joy. These have landed on the ground here. Duck! The problem is that you can't, like, instantly hit the duck button, because if you do, then you slide, and you don't want to. That looks so wildly not aligned with anything. So you can duck in the boat, huh, Ebony? That's so bad. It wasn't lining up. I guess we have to do it over. Oh no, I got one more try. I was holding right when I jumped there, hoping that I would go to the right, and yet somehow I still wasn't underneath the boat. Yeah, I remember that specific part of the section being, like, pretty rough. I gotta do this again, too. Camera, I need you to kind of... Not quite sure where that guy's, like, goggles activate, you know? I don't know how to get out of this once I'm in here. Okay. Why? I very much disagree with that. Oh shit. I want to do this whole, like, Oh, yeah, that guy's there. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him. I'll just like get on their boat and get out of here. Yeah, I remember. I am hitting the circle button. Okay, we have to. It's so inconsistent how. Shit. I don't know where the worm went, and it went back. Great. Where did you go? Oh, just right here? Back across. Oh, right. This is the shitty runaway section that I did awful in. You know, if the camera zoomed out like that at the end of what they did, that would have made the entire, like, running section so much more tolerable. Like, that zoom out is so nice. That's all they had to do for the game, was just zoom the camera out there, and it'd have been fine. I just saw that and I went, wow, that looks nice. I like that. The zoom is good. The zoom is good. It'd be nice that, like, when you left a world, all the one-ups and stuff came back. That'd be nice.
Oh, Crash. The farmer's market is tomorrow, and my wampa trees won't grow.
Is this
For my
where we
orchard
fight
is
over the
riddled with
crystal?
greedy worms. If you rid my land of these pests, I'll give you this power crystal.
I'm an evil scientist. What do you expect? This isn't a game.
Hey, Moxie, how you doing? There's an achievement there and then it went away. I don't know what that achievement is. You've got to kill like a certain amount within a certain time. There's no fucking way I'm doing that. Oh, not the boss. You can redo the bosses too? Holy crap. I don't want to redo the boss. I'm gonna beat this again. Once was enough. Just run in one direction. That's all you have to do, and then you have to wait for it to get like angry at you. I missed somehow? I disagree, game? I've never missed that. I didn't know you could miss it. Run left. The fun part is I get to do all this again. Yay. If you touch the boss, it hurts you after it's dead.
This way.
That doesn't make sense, but once it's dead, it still has a hurt box. Don't know why the hitbox is still there, but it has one. It's very rude. So how do I get back to the beginning of the island? Like, we were able to get there, but I need to go further back. Ow. We need to get to the beep-ba-baloo-ba beginning. Not gonna do that. That's stupid. Lies, lies, and more lies. All lies. Most lies anyone has ever told someone in their life. Oh, do you have to go that way? You're like trapped here. I need to go this way. So the boat definitely takes me to a place where I can like go back. Yeah, fuck me, man. I ended up at a spot where I didn't want to be, and that's my fault, I guess. I couldn't get back either. It was a one-way trip. So I need to not go the way that we took last time, but I don't know what that is. So left? Is that what I'm doing? Left? I think I went right last time. We go left this time? Is it even possible to get back? It's gotta be, right? This way. This is how you get back. There we go. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. This is how we do it. Shana, shana, shana. This is how we do it. Well, I'll never come back on an old school track. Shana-na-na. That's totally Montel Jordan. No, 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 no. Leave all the crabs alone. Leave that crab alone. I know how to jump on crates to trigger explosions. Okay. Need to be reminded of how to make explosions. Want some Christmas jewels, and we didn't get any Christmas jewels. All right. I remember this place. It was so much fun. I died a lot at the beginning of the game.
It is I, Aku Aku.
All the cutscenes play again.
You may summon me by breaking open these crates.
It's like you can play the whole game again. Where? It is me, Aku 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 Aku. That's his name in case you didn't know. Hey, look, it's my girlfriend's sister. What is this? The Doctor in Drag. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what that means, but what does that mean? Maybe don't die here. I can handle that. Buddy, 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 buddy. Give me them jewels.
It's easy! All too easy.
Very easy. Tootie, come back. You're the only sister I've ever loved. Also my only sister. I missed him. Woo, free movies? Moochies?
Alley-oop! It's true. Blondes do have more fun.
I'll plunge the hell out of that. Stay away from all the explosions.
What have I got? I'm okay. The spikes broke my fall.
Spikes broke my fall. I probably could just run through that, but we'll crawl through it. VBA's running Mario Land perfectly smooth. Yeah, it's weird that you were running into whatever that issue was, Teak, where it was all hitching and stuff. Stuttering.
Back and forward, back and forward.
I've seen people play
Well, I'm not gonna do it no
the
more.
Mario Land 2 without issues before. I was surprised you were having such a rough time there. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Alright, we gotta fight him again, and then we get into a fight and we roll
Surprised to
around,
see me
right?
crash.
Right? Cavern Catastrophe.
Like the fleas in your fur, I keep coming back. 3 years I spent alone in the frozen Antarctic wastes.
It could be.
I miss
It could be a streaming issue, you're right.
And so I've organized a little gathering, like a birthday party, except the exact opposite. And look,
But, you know,
all
like
of
Game
your
Boy
friends are
emulation,
here.
I mean, it's taxing on a computer,
You are
but
so
it's not
very
taxing on,
popular.
wait, you've got
Let's
a
start handing
3070?
out the presents.
I've seen people play it on way more older hardware. Way older hardware. Yeah. No, there's something goofy going on.
from
A
Tiny.
setting, who
This is from
knows?
Dingodile. Ripperoo, you shouldn't have. Pinstripe, how thoughtful. Oh dear, 2 of the same. But don't worry, I kept this. Here's one gift you can return.
I think this one is safe until the end. Nope, I was wrong.
Meet your brand new, hydraulically operated twin brother, Mecha Bandicoot.
Okay, I definitely had a problem with this dude.
You are magnificent.
Of course I was. What have I got? Meet your brand new, hydraulically operated twin brother, Mecha Bandicoot. What was I?
That was fucked up.
You are magnificent.
Of course I was, you fool. Initiate missile attack.
So you can't go that way. All right. I was curious if you could.
What have I got? Meet your brand new, hydraulically operated.
Done with my edit, finally. Congratulations, way to go.
What was I?
You are magnificent.
Of course I was, you fool. Initiate missile attack.
Cool. I definitely could have beat that without taking damage. All right, so we're missing the first one here. This is after passing the first cavern with the large statue, enter the tunnel and make a left through the skull door. Yellow gem will be in that tunnel. After passing the first cavern with the large statue. The first cavern with the large statue. Make a left. I'm annoyed with life. I'm going to sleep, I think. Have a good stream. Congrats on finishing it. Mostly good night. All right, Darby. I'm sorry that you're annoyed with things. Left through the skull door. We'll have to find a skull door. Okay. That gave me this. So maybe it's this. Maybe in here we have to go left somewhere. Don't die. Also prepare for screaming. All right. I hope you have a... I hope you have a good sleep, Darby. Thank you for hanging out. As always, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're able to finish your edit of your video. That's wonderful news. Okay. So we got the yellow one. Now we're going for purple. Get to the second set of wooden wheels and hold left to get into the last wheel. Continue holding left to get into the 2 breakaway platforms and reach the red gem below. That's not red. It's purple. It brings me joy. We all scream for joy. Need to get my vlog out every Sunday. Otherwise I die. Well, don't die. What's wrong, Darby? Maybe you just sleepy? She's probably sleepy. Darby's a sleepy lady. She gets like 2 hours of sleep every day and she's like, it's fine. And as we all know, it's literally never fine. And then she laughs about it. And is very dismissive over the fact that she gets no sleep. Oh no, it's not fine. I can't believe I made it through that. Go! Holy crap. Life is annoying. It's annoying. Hello, by the way, sorry. You better be sorry. What's up, Denzu? Don't roll off. So it's down here. It's right down there. I think you can see it. Here, right there. That's the one we need. I held left when I did that the last time, and I still didn't go left because the controls here are as you would expect. I wasn't anywhere near that. No, I wasn't anywhere near that. I was nowhere near that explosion. He was near the explosion. I was not. I don't know why I even went for that. It was stupid. The physics in this and in... I'm just gonna wait. The physics in this and the... like snowboarding on Cortex are just awful. It's not unplayable, but it's like genuinely horrendous. Like the way this controls is absolutely abysmal. Cool idea, but they definitely could have made this control better. Okay, so we need to get into these gears right here. This is the one thing that we need to have happen, so we're going left. We hold left. We want to go left. 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 There we go. Left. Hell yeah. Here we are. All right. We got everything in this level. Yeah. So Insanity Isle, Jungle Bungle, Cavern Catastrophe, and Totem Hokum are all done now. If I said annoying how I feel like, that could lead anywhere. I don't know what you're getting at, man.
Well, well. A power crystal.
Is it as bad as what was the Nintendo 64 game you played? I forgot that was where you changed into all the different types of shit. That game was actually kind of cool. That game wasn't bad. It had some issues here and there, but that wasn't a bad game. Sure. Oh, right. We get to watch the cutscene every time.
Well, well. A power crystal.
Okay. So, just... There's, There we go. Now I... Oh. Okay. Cool.
Yes! The crystal is mine! Ah! Keep back, you weak-minded fool! Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy!
I want some, There we go. I want a little, Insurance. Insurance. I want a little insurance. Let's get double insurance. Triple insurance. Alright, where is he?
Crystal is mine! Meddling mammal!
Alright, this one was rough. Oh, right, we throw them. Forgot about that. Rocket Robot on Wheels. Rocket Robot on Wheels was definitely not bad. It was a lot of fun. It had, I mean, it had some problems that games from that era have, but that was definitely not a bad game. It was definitely not a bad one. I played way worse games than Rocket Robot on Wheels. That's for certain. Rocket Robot on Wheels was a lot of fun. I like that a lot. It was better than the Silicon Space Station Valley, which that also wasn't bad, but that That got a little tedious at the end. Controls were a bit weird. I don't remember. I don't think so, but maybe. This is worse than any of those Nintendo 64 games, let me tell you that. Oh, am I fucked? Why did that go down? Oh. Oh, I thought it was... For some reason, I thought it was done there. Wait, don't slam his... You played the one before this? I'm sorry. I've only played Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2. And, those were some of the worst games I think I've ever played. And I vowed that I wasn't going to play any more Crash Bandicoot games, but I was bribed into playing Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2, so that's the only reason why I played them. I was bribed into playing this. I wouldn't have played this otherwise either. I'm not a Crash fan. I don't think I've ever enjoyed a Crash Bandicoot game. For whatever that's worth. Alright, so I don't have to do that other section again. We're done here. We can get on the boat. We can go back to Iceland. So, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Alright, perfect. So we finished that world. Cool. So the next one we have is the, this ice world. We have a couple here. Man, there's some really annoying ones here. We have the Iceberg Lab one. I never found the second one, so we'll find it. So I can't say whether Wrath of Cortex is bad, but I absolutely hated Crash Bandicoot 1. I absolutely hated Crash Bandicoot 2. I think this game is better than Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2, but I don't think that that's saying much. The devs of Neo said their one and only inspiration for the game was Crash Bandicoot. That's why we're never playing Neo 2. We got it. I think Neo 2 will be a game that when I play it, I'm gonna let people backseat me all they want, and maybe people can like give me some hints and tips on how to like appreciate the game more, because I did not like Neo 1 at all. That game felt horrible, and maybe I was just playing it wrong. Maybe I didn't understand how you were supposed to play it. So it's possible that I just wasn't like approaching the game correctly. But I definitely hated Neo 1. That was not my jam. But I heard Neo 2 gets better. Heard they made some like big improvements in Neo 2. So I'm willing to check it out. Lol, why? Why do I not like Crash Bandicoot? The controls suck. The depth perception sucks. The level design is garbage. Running at the screen is one of the worst mechanics that they could have put into a game. Yeah, I don't think I need to go much more into that. I think Crash Bandicoot running on the PlayStation is a technical marvel, and that's to be appreciated for what Naughty Dog accomplished, but the games are abysmal. The games are abysmal. I think people that didn't have a Nintendo 64 deluded themselves into thinking that Crash Bandicoot was anywhere near the quality of platformers that were on the Nintendo 64. Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie 1 and 2, I mean, they're not like the greatest 3D platformers ever made, but they're better than anything Crash Bandicoot has ever put out. Crash Bandicoot is like D tier at best as far as like 3D platformers. It's just bad. It's just bad. It's bad. I don't find anything enjoyable about Crash Bandicoot. Spyro is better than Crash. Spyro is also a lot easier than Crash. Crash is a lot like Tomb Raider. It's a troll game. So, I mean, I get why people like troll levels in Mario Maker, you know? So there's like a special person out there for that stuff. In comparison, yeah, but they aren't. Yes, no, I just explained that they are the worst things ever. Yes, they are. They are some of the worst things ever. I do. I think that they're some of the worst games ever created. Genuinely. That's not me being hyperbolic. That's not me being sarcastic. I genuinely think that Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2 are terrible games to play. Yes, I absolutely think that. Beyond a question, they're some of the worst games I have literally ever played. Absolutely some of the worst games I've played. And there's a lot of trash out there. But they're horrible games. They're genuinely awful games. I do not think that there's fun in them. I hate them. With a fiery passion, I hate the Crash Bandicoot games. I think they're like absolutely awful. The first ice bridge to get to an iceberg with many nitro crates, then turn left again and cross another ice bridge, use TNT plunger, and get the red gem. I swear that I got that before. Oh, that's red? Okay. What am I looking at here then? Oh, it's not the red one. It's further down. So how does this list things then? Is it backwards? Is the bottom the top? Is that what I'm looking at there? Yeah, so okay, it's inverted. So the yellow is on the right side here. So I'm looking from bottom up. So we're looking for the clear one. Turn left from the boat ramp and follow the edge of the iceberg until you reach a lower area with a crate with the exclamation right. Hit the switch to make a bunch of metal crates appear in the area just below that ledge. I swear to God, I looked there. Man. Yeah, no, I absolutely hate the Crash Bandicoot games. Like, I think they are abysmal games. Like, genuinely some of the worst games I've ever played. Like, I feel like they're uninspired, they're boring. They're not fun to play. I think they control like ass. I think the camera's abysmal. Like, I genuinely think that they are bad games. Not just like saying like, oh, this is like bad, haha. No, like, I think that they're like bad games. Over here, oh, shit, man. I guess it could be Spyro and Crash versus Mario and Banjo. There's definitely a clear winner there. I would put... When I was younger, I would have told you Spyro was a bad game. But now that I've actually played Spyro 1 and 2 and 3, I thought they were baby games. When those came out, I was a teenager. I wanted cool, edgy things, which would make sense why I should like Crash, because I was an edgy-ass teenager. But Crash just never appealed to me. And the little I played of it, I like absolutely hated. This is 100% no exception. Dude, this is better than anything that was on the PlayStation, but that's not saying a whole lot. That's not saying a whole lot. Okay, we got everything there. So now we need to go through Ice Climb to get Slip and Slide Ice Capades. So I have to go through Ice Climb, I think. Slip and Slide Ice Capades is rough, to put it lightly. Rough. I like Spyro. I like Spyro a lot. It's definitely way easier than Crash Bandicoot for sure. But everything works a lot better in Spyro. Like, the level design is pretty simplistic, you know, and there is some challenge in Spyro, especially if you're going for, like, all the money, like the jewels and collectibles and stuff. There's a little bit. It's not super difficult, but there's a little bit of, like, platforming challenge in it. Crash Bandicoot is definitely a harder game, but I don't feel like for the right reasons. What makes Crash Bandicoot more difficult is, again, you're fighting the camera and the depth perception in that game. Not so much like the platform's tricky because it's hard to tell exactly where you are. That's one of the things, like, I feel like I adjust decently to, like, platforming and stuff. The more you play platforming, the more you get adjusted to, like, how the character controls and, like, how far they can jump and stuff like that. And Crash Bandicoot has never felt good to me in that way. Like, I've never been able to adjust in these games. And I think that's why they're inherently bad, is that they just don't control well, and I don't think that, like, they ever found a good way to figure out a good way to, like, help the player identify issues and, like, identify where platforms and stuff are. I think that's always inherently been a problem in the Crash Bandicoot games. Whereas in Spyro and Mario 64, I don't feel it's hard for wrong reasons. Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah. I also like the first 3D Rayman I played. I've never played, the only Rayman game I've played is Rayman Legends. I've only played that one, which is really cute and fun. I enjoyed Rayman Legends. I heard Rayman 1 is not very good and extremely punishing and brutal. Not sure if I have much of a desire to play Rayman 1. Maybe one day. Well, thank you. I had no idea what just happened there. I kind of want to play Rayman 2. Rayman 2 looks cool. I think that's the one a lot of people think is, like, the good Rayman. The good Rayman is 2. I think that's the 3D platformer one. But yeah, no, I agree. It's hard for the wrong reasons. Not reasons that are like, yeah, this is hard because it's a challenge. This is hard because it's a challenge, but not in the way they intended it for it to be the challenge. And I'm never gonna sit here and say, like, I'm an amazing platformer in any game. I'm not. And I think that's fairly clear in, like, how I play games. I'm not amazing, but I play 2. That's the one. 2 looks cool. 2 definitely looks cool. I would definitely like to check out Rayman 2, but I feel as though I need to play Rayman 1 at some point. Somewhere down the... Okay, we'll just say that I wasn't spinning there. I'm sure Rayman 1 is going to give me all kinds of issues. Like, I know that game is brutal. I've seen some people play through bits and pieces of it, and it looks rough. Like, the first few levels are really cute and fun, and then it goes, oh, you thought you were having fun? Yeah, hold on. Hold my beer. Rayman's like a hold my beer kind of game. Yeah, sure. What do I do against Explodo Penguin? I would have been fine. That was not a particularly good jump on my part. It was definitely not a particularly good jump. I died. What's up, Flip? I did die. I die a lot. I did die. Alright, let's try jumping in further. That was... Trying to jump on one of the cog teeth was a bad decision. I'm gonna wait. I definitely could have made it through this without dying. Nothing in here is particularly all that difficult. Those bats are annoying as fuck, though. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Alright, the worst time we're gonna have here is going to be the sledding section here coming up. That's gonna be rough. And okay. I think there was something explosive in there. There's good old Trolley Bandicoot. Yep, right there at the bottom. I'm gonna just leave it alone. Is this a level you were doing yesterday with the messed up
Check bounced. Are you
sledding?
sure?
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I think that's what we're getting into is the
Wrath of Cortex didn't do as well as we'd hoped, and
the slip slide ice capades. We have to find all of them. It's rough. We might have to like reload a few times to get all the jewels here. Yeah, and then he made all the high-tech rocket penguins angry. It's good that you only have to be within like a certain distance. Shoot them? I don't know. Shoot the fucking penguin? Plus side is I don't have to worry about I was gonna go that way. I don't have to worry about taking chances and trying to pick up like the extra crystals and stuff here, so I don't know if I can walk across that. I'm gonna do it, but I don't know that I can. I jumped. I was hitting jump. I was hitting jump a lot. I was like, yeah, I'm not sure that I could get across that, so I'm gonna jump. And I jumped. Or at least I thought I hit jump a lot. I'm pretty sure I hit jump a lot, but nothing happened. That was not good. You want to shoot the penguins though? Like maybe? Yeah, that's all I'm saying, man. Like, shoot penguins. Nice. I think Crash was not standing on the platform. There we go. I knew the penguin was there. I thought I had time. I genuinely thought I had time there. I did not have any time. Oh, right. You can't jump and spin when you have Cortex with you. You can only spin on the ground when you have Cortex. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how we'll deal with that penguin there. Maybe just take a hit to the face and hope that we don't get knocked off. Okay, sure. I'll take it. That worked fine. You can't jump very high when you have Cortex, so I did not want to go into that. Oh. Oh, do we have a boss that we have to fight? Oh man, this takes way longer than I thought that it would to like get back to this surfing level. Surfing, the old surfing turf. There we go. I'm not going over there. We just need to go forward. Oh, right. We throw him over here. And then he'll pull all the triggers for us. I don't think I have to constantly pull him forward. I think he just goes on his own. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Well, when we do the slip and slide thing, it's gonna be rough. I think what I'll do too, we've been going about 2 hours. The game could crash at any time, so once we get the save point, we gotta save and quit out of the game so we restart the emulator. So we don't run into issues. Hopefully we can get through this boss quickly.
Again! Mighty Uka Uka! Who has released me from my icy tomb?
I don't remember this boss at all.
My. Can it be? Crash and Cortex? I don't know whether to kiss you or kill you!
Yeah, I really don't remember this boss at all. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. Okay.
I shall return!
Uka, Uka, wait! An evil greater than even yours threatens to destroy this world.
No! That's my job!
Divided, we are but two magical masks. Join me, and together we shall defeat this evil infestation.
I like a challenge. I accept. This should be fun!
The Aku Uka brothers, together again.
This way!
All right. We did that first try and we didn't take any damage. That's cool. We're getting there.
What have I got?
Perfect. It's so hard to tell where you are in that situation. It's so wildly difficult. Like, this game knows how much bullshit it has in it, which is why they constantly feed you lives. But once you pick up the life boxes, they're gone forever. They never respawn. I guess maybe we could have gotten to the slip and slide otherwise. I don't know. I did not think it was gonna go that far out. That's my fault. I really thought that would... Just wait, dude. Just wait. It's too far! What are you doing? I'm so wildly impatient. I think I could have just made my way back up here. It's so impatient. I lost like 4 lives because of my impatience. For real? It's not great. If I'm not there when they initially come out, it makes life so much harder. I think there's one more. No, that's it. Okay, it was just 3.
What have you done?
Who are these evil upstarts?
Really wish we didn't have to watch
They've
all
ruined
the
lives of so
cutscenes
many.
again.
I can't be expected to remember them all.
Such a big head. Such a tiny brain.
If we deliver him to the evil twins, perhaps they will spare us.
But they'll kill me!
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Crash, I've been like a father to you. I created you, nursed you, tried to destroy you. So what do you say? With my mighty intellect and your vacuous stupidity, we'll be unbeatable!
Okay, great, perfect.
Come along to the Psychotron!
I can't believe, like, all the cutscenes are still here. That's what that one leads you to. Oh, no shit. So, how do I get to the surfing level? I could have just come up here. I didn't need to do any of that.
What have we got?
Whoa. What? Oh no, I don't want to do that. I definitely don't want to do that. Let's just I got the save there. Let's just let's quit out of Crash Bandicoot for now. And let's restart it so it doesn't crash on me. We don't want that to happen. We get them nasty crashes, and I don't want to rage at losing progress, you know? Let's just restart here. We'll plop over there and then back to here. The capture is a little goofy. It's a little goofy. It's a little goofy. All right, I don't know how we get to the slip and slide thing. I don't know what we do. I don't remember what I did. Do I have to, like, consult the VOD? Consult the VOD. I thought it was just something we warped into.
What have we got?
Yeah, we gotta do slip and slide ice capades. Where is not over here. That's not it. Oh, the thing is in here. Oh, it's coming. How do you get to it? Like, Cortex was all kinds of broken here. All right, don't go to the center, because that warps us to the end of the game. We don't want to go to the end of the game. There's supposed to be a cutscene in there about, like, having to get crystals and stuff. Maybe this? Maybe this. Maybe this is it. So I didn't need to go through that, like, first part of the level. We could have just come here, I think. Oops. Oops. Yeah, we just could have walked here. They give you lots of shortcuts so you don't have to replay content, which is nice. You could just sometimes go directly where you need to, and I absolutely appreciate that. There's one of the nice things I could say about this game is that they definitely give you ways to get back. Sometimes you do get locked into things, though. Sometimes there's not, like, if you go forward and you're like, oops, I didn't want to be here. Sometimes you do get stuck, though. That's not great. All right. I think... Yeah, this is it.
There, to the sea, I tell you. Our salvation floats upon the briny blue. We must reach Engine's battleship, and quickly before it sets sail. But how? Think, Cortex, think.
All right, so stick to the right side towards the end and ride the purple rail to grab the yellow gem from the end of the grind. I don't know what they mean towards the end. We have the yellow one. So I need yellow. Red, purple, and green, the middle ones. After turning into a snowball, look for a pair of purple pipes to appear. Roll over them to get the red gem at the end. That's directly at the end. I remember seeing that one, and I remember missing that and, like, being like, oh my god. I didn't try to avoid it. The game, like, bounced me over the pipes. So that's awkward. It's, like, directly in the middle. So if maybe this is kind of backwards. And the tunnel entrance on the right side, passing the chicken house. That's the blue one. The clear one, after passing the Mulan Cortex house, keep and look for a raised slope to appear on the right. Ride the slope. Jump to hit a green switch at the end. Further ahead, there'll be a raised platform. Jump to raised. All right, the green one. Stick to the left side immediately after passing the Mulan Cortex house. Slide along the raised slope and jump into the purple loop at the end to get the green gem. I think I remember that one. After passing the first grinding pole, several fruits lined up it. Turn left and slide over a raised path and jump at the end to make it through the purple loop and the purple gem. I remember getting some of these gems and then losing them because we had to do this multiple times because this was rough. After turning into a snowball, look for a pair of purple pipes to appear. So that's right at the end. So after passing the first grinding pole, turn left and slide over a raised path. That's the purple one. Stick to the left. So I didn't do it. That's it. That's it right there. That's what you have to do. I immediately failed it. Because the game, even though I was holding left, did not let me go left. Hence the problem with this level mini game. This controls like absolutely horribly. Absolutely horribly.
There, to the sea, I tell you. Our salvation floats upon the briny blue. We must reach Engine's battleship.
If I keep going forward, we'll hit a checkpoint and then I can't come back. So we kind of have to get this first. So there's got to be a way that I was holding left. So I don't know if there's like extra controls that make you control better. But I'm not quite sure what we can do here to make this go better. I wonder if I can take the path below that. If I go down here and then I do this. Yeah, that right there is the problem. That right there is the problem. I jumped and that's what happened. All right, we got one. So we got the purple one. We're looking for the green one. Stick to the left side immediately after passing the Mulan Cortex house. Slide along the raised slope and jump into the purple loop at the end. So it's another one like that. It's another one. And then the other one is all the way at the end of everything. Okay, I can't see. That was good. We jumped. Okay, you have to go right here. Alright, so I just need to make sure I do my best not to hit things and die here. You know what? That's okay. So this is the chicken house, but we're waiting for Mulan Cortex. So that's not it. I don't know why it continued to make chicken noise as well after we chicken noise. Somehow also seems way louder than the rest of the game. This seems like exceptionally louder. You know what? I don't need to go in there. Fine. Perfect. You have to hit that, I feel like. I don't know how else you make it around there. All right, Mulan Cortex. So stick to the left side immediately after passing the Mulan Cortex house. Slide along the raised slope and jump into the purple loop at the end.
Coming through!
I hope we can do this.
Excuse me, madam. Are those real? Mother?
Okay, that's the green one. Now we just have to make it all the way to the end to look for a pair of purple pipes to appear. All right, so all the way to the end. How many lives do I have? 2. Well, I guess it could be worse. All right, good. I hit it. That part feels like pure luck. This is where I got stuck before. Oh, I can't do it now. I don't know how to do this then. Can I go wide? Can we go wide? Oh, you can. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. That makes life better because now I don't have to make that jump. You know? That was the... Put a dent in the ground. Alright, so we turn into a snowball at some point here. So I can kind of control my speed here, I guess. Apparently there was a hole there. I don't know how I was supposed to know that there was a hole there. That's the thing I'm supposed to go up. I was holding right. I saw it. I was holding fucking right. Oh my god, yeah. So they intentionally try to get you to avoid that. We have to reload it. We have to do it all again. That really sucks, because there's nowhere to die now. That's just the end of the level. All right, but I know what I have to do. I know what we have to do, so we've got that going for us. We at least understand it. I saw the pipes there, and I was like, cool. I got this. I know exactly what I need to do here, and what I needed to do was hold right, and I thought I did that right. So I have an idea of what to expect from that now.
There, to the sea, I tell you. Our salvation floats upon the briny blue.
At least I didn't have to get every single jewel doing this. I was able to get a couple my first time through. So that that's very nice. That's actually very nice. And there are some spots to die if I don't get the first jewel. I really do wish you could skip cutscenes, though. It would be very nice to be able to skip cutscenes. That would go a long way. You can skip the like pre-rendered ones. Cool. But you can't skip any of the regular in-game ones. Alright, so we go left. If you go on the grinding rail, you don't make it. Alright, we have to die. I think there's like a pit we can go into here. Yeah, there's a checkpoint right there, so we have to make sure we hit that pit. I don't know how to line up that jump there. All right, cool. All right, so we're just waiting until after the Mulan Cortex. This is where everything gets stupid. I thought I was dead there. I 100% thought I was dead. I don't think I got the mask. This is not good. Okay, I definitely think we got the mask there. All right, that's fine. As long as we made it through there, I'm okay with it. All right, this is loud, but this part isn't hard. We can't die here. Holy crap, why is that so loud? And the explosions are loud. Well, okay, apparently we can die here. I've never failed that. I've never missed that. I didn't know you could miss it. Thanks, Darby. I like how you can sleep and watch Twitch. You have amazing superpowers. That sounded kind of crass and sarcastic. That wasn't meant to be. I genuinely meant it. Amazing superpowers. So left when we come out of the Mulan thing. Right here. Shush, I can multitask. I know you can. I'm cold and my bed is not mine anymore.
Are those real?
That makes sense. All right, we have to go left. Hold left. Hold left. All right, here's another tricky jump. All right, we got it. So now we just have to worry about becoming the snowball. Okay, this here. All right, good. I don't know how to avoid any of these icicles. Still couldn't manage to get the fun prize. Okay, this is the hard one. Nice. All right, now we're a snowball, right? I thought it was dead for sure. All right, so I just need to make sure that I try to stay to the right and avoid the hole coming up here. Everything. Let's go. All right. We did it. You think you like this level? It's speedy. You would not like the level. It controls horribly. It is not fun to control.
No amount of treasure could ever begin to compensate.
Treasure, eh?
It controls... Like, if you thought the hog level controlled rough... Alright. So, that takes care of Ice World. Now, we did Academy of Evil. Then we need Twinsanity Island. How do I get to Twinsanity Island? That's not the airship. Is that the airship? Good night again. Okay, Darby. Good night again. This is the only thing we need now. The Rock Slide Rumble, which is the one thing. Yeah, because we did all that, right? I'm not missing anything anywhere. Is that the final island? Is that it? Academy of Evil. All right, we did all that. Yeah. Those are ants? I didn't realize the things we were fighting were ants. Okay, it is the final world. I thought there was... Okay. So we have to go to the final world. I didn't realize there was a sliding thing in the final world. So that's it. Rock, slide, rumble. Alright, so we just need to go into the final world. There were just 4 worlds in this? I really thought that there was more than that. Alright, so we just need to go do that to get our 100%, huh? Alright, well, annoying, but the hardest things in this game were definitely grabbing the jewels. This will be the only Crash Bandicoot game we ever 100%. Ha ha ha. I heard trying to 100% what do you call it? Crash Bandicoot 4 is really rough. Yeah, I thought maybe there was like another island somewhere, oops, in between. Here in the last one. I didn't realize it's just, all right, let's go to the last one. All right, well, let's go to the last one. Well, we just need to get back up to the top and then into that little warp room. So we just have to walk our way around here and then do another surf level on Cortex. Of course, those are the levels that I wasn't able to 100% my first time through. You kind of get one shot at a lot of those gems and stuff. All right. Well, I'm not gonna say that shouldn't be too bad. It's all gonna be real bad. Real bad. Real bad. I just don't remember doing one of those, like, surf levels yesterday. I wonder how you get back from here. Do you have to beat the game once you come here? Is that it? Or is there a way... Oh, maybe that's the way back? But we're not too concerned about that. We're just... What? I don't think this is correct. What is... What? Yeah, I need to do Rock Slide Rumble. What are we on? Bandicoot Pursuit? So that's too far. So this warp took me too far. So we take the warp back. I don't know what's happening. I guess I took the wrong way down, or the wrong path. We needed to go the other direction. I guess. Yeah? Unless this brings me It could, but doesn't. Yeah, the hardest gems were definitely on this island. I mean, it makes sense. It's the end of the game. Okay, well, let's go to the other side here. I don't know how you get back to the other island, though. Like, if I wanted to go back to the ice world, I don't know what we would do. Here? This is what we want? This looks good. Yeah, this looks good. Oh. I sure hope. Please let this be the beginning. So we have to go through the first part of the stage to access the last part, maybe? There's been an achievement this entire game where you need to get 30 lives. Is this it? This is
My
it.
daughter, niece. We must do something. Think, Cortex, think.
Daughter, niece. Daughter, niece is his kid. All right, so this is Rock Slide. Can I pause? Okay, so I need the yellow, I need the red, and the clear. After grinding and getting the purple gem, stick to the right and jump over the TNTs to get into the tunnel. Grab the clear gem inside. Uh-oh. Jump over the TNT. So the purple, after passing a tunnel blocked by TNTs, a path will appear on the right. If you pay attention, there are two paths on the right. Grind the lower path and grab the purple gem at the end. So these aren't like in order as you go. They're in like random orders. I need yellow. As you're sliding along, you'll see a tunnel blocked by a wall of nitros. Slide right and over the nitros to get over the nitros and grab the yellow gem. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh, great. We're just going to have to figure this out. The red one, after passing the long grind through the middle, watch the far right side, wait for the first TNT tunnel to appear, and jump over the TNTs to get inside. Slide to the end to get the red gem. It sounds horrifying. After grinding and getting the purple gem, yellow, as you're sliding along, you'll see a tunnel. It doesn't tell you where you are. Like after the third checkpoint, you'll see a tunnel blocked by a wall of nitros. Slide right and over the nitros to get over the nitros. I don't know. So maybe this red one, the long grind through the middle, watch the right side, wait for the first TNT tunnel, and jump over to get inside. It said something about a long grind. The long grind, good night. That's the first one. That's the first one. Which one is that one? The blue one? There's like one right in the middle. The green one? Ride into the first large metal machine to get the green gem. So that was the green one. All right. Red. I think red. The long grind through the middle. I can't avoid them? They're mean. Okay, what was that? That was yellow? After passing the long grind through the middle. I mean, look, I'm just gonna like slide through this and we'll grab what we can. There was no grind. There was no like long grind through the middle. As you're sliding along, you'll see a tunnel blocked by nitros. All right. So the red one, we're looking for a grind. That one, ow, was awkward to grab. All right, we're getting a checkpoint here. And apparently we found a hole. Okay, long grind in the middle. Watch the right side, wait for the first TNT tunnel to appear, and jump over the TNTs to get inside. Oh boy. It's such a lovely noise too, isn't it? You want me to jump over that somehow? Jump on the grind! Oh no, Serial, what are you doing? Oh, this is ear piercing. Well, I got an extra man. There's no fucking way I get through that. Jump over that? There's another one right there. I mean, there's no real difference between the TNT and the dynamite. It tossed me off the ledge. It just tossed me off. All right, well, I know where one is. We found that.
What have I got?
At least we don't have to watch a cutscene. Let's go. Ow. Yep, this works. Whatever. Ooh, nice. I'll never be able to get that again. Alright. We did that. I was all the way on the left. There was nowhere I was going. I was trying to correct for it. I knew that was coming up. Okay, so somehow I have to find my way into this tunnel. I don't know. Huh? They were covering the whole path. Why? Some of these deaths feel so cheap. All right, well, we could try for the other one. Purple, green, and then stick to the right side and jump over TNTs to get into a tunnel. So there's another TNT tunnel I have to try to get into. I have no idea how to get into that. That right there. Okay, but that's... impossible? Okay, that was actually doable. Well, if I can beat it, we could just come back in here for the, final one? Oh boy. I can't see. I can't see. Go right. Okay, this next one is we have to go around, I think. Because he, like, explodes them. It just shoves me off there. I have one last... That was it? It just shoved me off there again. Like, it just bounced me over to the right. What have I got? That's frustrating. All right, well, we could try to figure out how to get that other TNT one. It doesn't look passable. I mean, it genuinely doesn't look like you can get into that. Maybe if you come from, like, a certain direction. So it's after this, right? We have to jump over to the right somehow or another. Right. I missed the extra man. Okay, jump. Barely jumped. There's like nothing I can see. On what planet do you get by that? What color gem is this? The red one? I have no idea. Let's see if we can see someone getting that. What is this level? Rock slide rumble. Let's watch a video. Crash Bandicoot. Oh no, not Crash Bandicoot. Crash Twinsanity. Rock slide rumble. Rock slide rumble. Gems? I'm gonna say gems. All right, let me see if we can see some nerd go flying into this one. Okay, they are at the section that I'm at. They go really high on the wall, like exceptionally high on the wall. I don't know how I can do that, but I'll give it a shot. Like, really, really high on the wall. They hit, like, the exact right spot to go through. It just controls so badly. There's like a bump right before you get there, and it's sending me off to the left. So, but I'm also in the air, so I can't jump. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Oh my god, man, that grinding noise is deafening. Is it easier just to die? It doesn't matter if it's auto-disabled or not. Maybe it's just easier to die so we don't have to watch the cutscene again. I mean, that's my last... Oh, I thought that was my last life. So, I have an idea of how to get the first one. I have zero idea how to get the second one. I honestly have no idea how we're gonna get in there. Sure. The little dudes just wander around, so I never know where they're gonna be. Alright, we at least got a little bit of protection there. Missed the extra man, but definitely broke the box. It would have been nice to have that. So it's after... See, like, that's makeable. Alright. High off the wall. Go right. I couldn't hold right any more than I was there. It just doesn't control well. Alright, but... Oh, is that the other one I have to get into, too? I forgot. Yup. I don't know how I got in there. This is just impossible. Oh. Well, but that doesn't mean anything unless I beat the fucking level. And hitting... Okay, I got some lives. No. I keep running into, Evil Crash. We'll go left here. Okay, so I need to be wary about that thing that, like, messed me up. No! We were bouncing. I was holding right. We were bouncing. Oh my god. Oh, right. Alright, this is... It did it to me again. It did it to me again. Well, it doesn't matter. We don't get to keep any of the gems even though we got them. So we have to do it all over again. That's... I mean, I did it once. I could get it. It just... Oh, man. This is rough. This is very, very unforgiving and rough. Okay, let's pretend that I remember where everything is. Alright, so the next one is coming up on the right somewhere. I don't quite ever remember where that somewhere is. It just kind of appears. Like, each of those gets progressively harder to get. Great. All right, let's just go. And we'll get none of them. We'll just get the one. Because this game is utter fucking ass. Alright, it's fine. Fine, we have one. Let's just beat it. And we can pocket that, and then we never have to worry about trying to grab that one again. All the other ones are so difficult to get, though. I don't think I've ever heard that part of the song before. Because I'm always dead. Please don't toss me off. Wow. It didn't toss me off that time.
Come along!
No, we have to load. I have to load. There's no quick way out of there. No, I'm not doing all that shit again. Fuck. Unless it just saved me down there, then I'm really angry. Okay, good. Cool. Cool. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, well, we just have to... I thought it, like, dumped us, like, right back into the level, but it doesn't. So, we need to get it. Need to get all of them on one run here. Cool. You don't jump in a way that makes sense. My momentum is just carrying me to the right there, even though I'm holding left. Even though my momentum was carrying me to the right there, even though I was holding left. There's so many small, like, bumps on the ground that when you try to jump, it just messes with everything. We gotta get in there. The end of the level isn't too hard to get to. I think I have a better idea of how to do it. If I could get in on that right lip, it would go a long way. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Yeah, I don't know how I jump over that. I'm not even holding a direction when I jump like that. It's just, it forces you in directions when you hit jump. It feels very... Perfect. Who cares? Dead. Is that my last one? No, no. No, I thought I squeezed by. Oh, man. So I have to get lucky on the first TNT one somehow, and then get lucky on that second one. Like, there's no, I can't seem to find a way to like jump over them. As much as I try, I don't. Great. I don't see a way to get through it. I just. Sure, there was an enemy there. Why not? I just want this to control like halfway. I want to feel like I have some control over what we're doing here. All right, we need to grab the health here. I hope I grabbed it. Being able to see goes a really long. I hit jump when I think I hit a bump there, so I didn't jump. Again. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. There are all these little imperfections on the ground. You have to jump there. The worst part is, like, I need all these lives to try to attempt to get in there. I don't know how this person jumped off this. Like, this person must be like some sort of speedrunning god or some shit, or played this game like 10,000 times. Because they like hit the hill and then launch themselves like 8 bajillion feet in the air. And I'm like driving at the hill. Oh, this is awful. Oh, man. I mean, if you don't get it there, that's it. Like, as soon as I make it past it, either I die there or it's a reload. Yeah, I still don't have any of them. Man, that really sucks. That one time that I had them all was a beautiful time. I remember those glory days. Yeah. This is, again, one of those things that, yeah, it's difficult, but not for fun reasons. It's difficult in all the wrong ways. Hey, I actually got that one up. I keep passing by that one, seeing it and going like, man, I really should grab that. Can you stop sparkling? We got a lot of speed right now and a lot of lives. He does this baby hop. Like, sometimes you can get some nice air. I think the baby hop is me hitting uneven ground and not jumping. It was nice to have all those lives. Gotta hit that tunnel, man. There's nowhere to die there, so if I make it past the cave and I don't get it, it has to be a reload. The second one looks a little bit easier to get. I don't know that it's actually easier to get. It just looks a little bit easier to get. This is genuinely one of the worst experiences I've had in a video game. It's so bad. I'm definitely tempted to save state. I'm definitely tempted. I was holding left! Oh, because the TNT blew it up, the extra man isn't there anymore. One of the hard things here is that the little goober guys, they're in different places every time. They're just wandering around. So I can't predict where they're gonna be. And sometimes they are directly in my path. That one's not too bad to great. That one's not too bad to get. Oh, oh, oh! I forgot. I forgot. I jumped too early. I was trying to avoid the bumpiness of everything here. This just sucks. This whole thing is just abysmally bad. This is just so bad. I got them all once, and then I wasn't able to beat the level, and that's definitely deflating. It takes a lot of wind out of my wind hole. Alright, don't care about picking shit up. Just avoid the button. Oh, maybe that. Hold right. No, that was not the hold right spot. It's the next one that's the hold right one. But it requires me to get through the dynamite section. I don't know what you do there when you have all that momentum. You know what I'm doing though? I'm doing this. We're gonna have a lot of chances. Remember when I said we're gonna have a lot of chances? And then that happened? Okay, so I can't go that way. So I can't go that way. You have to... Close. Close. So close. I just need to get in there once and we're golden. This is why we have a lot of chances. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. All right, beat the level. Oh, shit. Okay, but it's okay. I have it, right? Yeah, we have it. All right. He hurt me. It was not nice of the game to do that. Yeah, evil Crash is a turd. Just go. Please don't kill me. I just want the checkpoint up here. That'll go a long way. All right. So down here, that explodes. We go to the right. And then just go straight. Okay. Okay. I think this is the end.
Come along!
We didn't even need the save state. We made it there, and we didn't even need it. We didn't even need it. We just need to make our way up to the top. I don't know. How many lives do I have? 5? It's so many, too. This is good. It would suck if I fell here. We're out of the hole. We got our save. We got our 100%. We got our 100%. Let's see what the 100% is.
Okay, now, the two of you have been asked to begin these therapy sessions so that we can work through the conflict apparent in your relationship. This week we're going to do a trust exercise. Cortex, let's start with you. I would like you to fold your arms over your chest, close your eyes, and fall backwards. Okay, Crash, your job is easy. Just catch Cortex as he falls. We want Dr. Cortex here to know that he is in a safe place.
I don't think this is going to work. He's an idiot. I don't even like him, let alone trust him. It's just that I have a fear of falling. Okay, fine. Let's do the silly exercise. I'm in a safe place. I'm in a safe place. I'm in a safe place. Oh, how I hate bandicoots.
That's what we got. This is what we got for getting them all. I wonder... Like, are all these, like, hidden? It looked like we had all this stuff before.
You know, Crash, for all these years I've been wrong about you.
So that's all that we could watch all the cutscene movies. That's the final boss. Alright. Spyro trailer. Wow, that was an amazing Spyro trailer. Alright. Yeah. We got our 100%. The game saved. We're quitting. We don't have to play Crash Bandicoot Twinsanity ever again. This was a horrible game. This was a horrible game. It was genuinely a horrible game. But we got extra content out of 100%ing it, so yay! Ebony, thanks for the bribe. Please don't ever select a Crash game again. Oh man, that was horrible. That was horrible. That was horrible. That was horrible. It was a horrible experience. But if it made you happy, then I'm happy. Did you enjoy watching me suffer through Crash Twinsanity? All right. That's it. We're done. We are done. We did everything we needed to do in Crash Twinsanity. And I don't know what I want to do now. I kind of want to just, like, go nap. That's really what I want to do. I'm sweating. I got pit stains. It's making me sweat. This game made me sweat. I was a sweaty boy. That was awful. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Awful, awful, awful. No one should ever play Crash Twinsanity ever again. Nobody should. Nobody should. It's a terrible game. We 100% it. I didn't think I was going to do it, but hey, there was some extra content there for us. We got through all the suffering. Oh my God, that was so bad. That was so bad. I'm glad that that was your childhood. If I was a kid and I grew up playing Crash Twinsanity, like, I mean, you know, like kid, I think I probably would enjoy that game. I think I probably would. I'd probably have some like special place in my heart for it, but I played it as an old ass man who has a passionate rage for everything Crash Bandicoot. So going into that game is hard not to, I tried. It's hard not going into something where you've already prejudged it. You know, like I already have this feeling towards Crash Bandicoot. I absolutely despise Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2. So the two Crash Bandicoot games that I've played and beat, I don't like them. And it was hard for me to put that prejudice aside going into Crash Twinsanity and being like, I'll give this a shot. I tried. I mean, don't get me wrong. I tried. Like, I went in there and I tried to have an open mind, and like immediately, like, the controls sucked. The camera was awful. That didn't bode well. It didn't bode well. There are some fun things about Twinsanity. It could be potentially a fun game. It could be. Like, it actually could be. But it's not. It's a bad game. I will say that I think I like it more than any of the other Crash Bandicoot games. The other Crash Bandicoot games are pretty short, and I imagine if I wasn't going for all the like little gems and stuff like that as a distraction, I bet you probably wouldn't have taken too long to get through. There were 4 worlds, and whatever they like split them up into, you know, they split them up into the like 4 levels apiece, which was not very clear, but it flowed nicely, you know, like the levels were big and you jumped into one level after the next. So you never really had to worry about loading either. That's cool. Like they like buffered in the loading into the game behind like cutscenes and stuff like that for sure too. But I mean, there's some cool ideas in this game, and some of the levels were at least interesting to play, but overall, yeah. This game is better than Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2, but that's not saying much because those games are horrible games. So there's trash, and then there's slightly better trash, you know? There's a trash pile with a turd on top, and this trash pile has a cherry on top. You're like, oh, look, that's a poop. That's gross. Oh, look, that's a cherry. That's still gross. It's on trash, you know? So it's trash coupled with trash. We're gonna have to figure out something to play next. I think since we already have the PS2 emulator up and running, maybe we'll play the next Castlevania game. So I've made my way. I've been slowly there's a handful of franchises we've been playing our way through. Apparently Crash Bandicoot is one of those. I've been working on playing through all the Castlevania games, and we've played through a lot of Castlevania games. I think I've beat, at least available to me, just about every 2D Castlevania game. We have not played or beat Legacy of Darkness. There was a Xbox 360 roguelike Castlevania game that came out. It might have been on the PS3 as well. I'm not sure. I have that game. I don't have any of the DLC for it, but I do have the game. I could play that at some point. I'm not sure. That game, I think, was like largely designed around multiplayer. And I'm not a big roguelike person, but I could give it a shot for a little while one day. So there is that one. There's the Lords of Shadow 2D Metroidvania one, which I haven't played. And I think that's about it. I think those are the only other ones. Like, I have played almost every iteration of Castlevania 1. We've played even some of the spin-offs. So we've like jumped into doing like the 3D ones. So we did Legacy of Darkness. It's not Legacy of Darkness. Legacy of Darkness is the Castlevania 64 one. That's the definitive version of Castlevania 64. So we played that one. We played and beat that one. I don't remember what the 360 one is called. What is that one? Castlevania 360 Rogue. Like, what is that one called? It's not Belmont's Curse. Why is everything that came up about the new game? Like, oh, I didn't have 360 written in there. Nope, it's everything is that one again. I wrote in Xbox 360 roguelike and wasn't bringing it up. Lords of Shadow, not Lords of Shadow. Why isn't it showing me the game? Harmony of Despair. That's it. Harmony of Despair. There we go. I found it. I had to go to the wiki page. That's weird that it wouldn't tell me the roguelike for Castlevania. But yeah, Harmony of Despair. I have Harmony of Despair. That is a that is the roguelike on the 360, and I think you can play it. I think you can play it on Xbox One, and I could take out my Xbox One and download it on that. My 360 is just in here. I removed my Xbox One so that I could put in my PS5. So I like stored away my Xbox One. I guess I could take that out and play that. But I think it has compatibility with Xbox One, 360, and the new series. So if someone had it, they could potentially play with me. That aside, I do have that one. I could try to like play some of that and go through that. And then we have the Lords of Shadow one. But now we're working on... Oh, I wanted to see what the next PS2 Castlevania one was. Castlevania PS2. We have to see. I guess we'll start that up. I guess we'll start that one. I don't know whether it's Curse of Darkness or Lament of Innocence. Lament of Innocence is the first one. Yeah, alright. And then Curse of Darkness came out next. So Lament of Innocence. So I guess that's the next game that we're going to check out here. Give me a second or two. Let me move that game file from my like storage drive over to my non-storage drive. I can delete Crash Twinsanity. Goodbye forever. Go to the trash bin with you. I don't want to think of. Now, if you were like Serial, what game would you rather play? Blinks or Crash Twinsanity? What would you rather play? Lament of Innocence, is that it? Let's just move both of them over. I would just run away screaming. I would just run away screaming. I would rather play neither game again. I would rather play neither again.